Alrighty, hello, howdy, and welcome on back to Hades. I'm really hoping this time. Yes, okay, awesome. I am actually live. I had a bit of a false start a moment ago, but I'm not gonna let that get me down. Instead, I'm gonna jump right on back into my original save. Don't delete it. But yeah, it has been forever since I last played Hades, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little loud or if I don't know what I'm doing and I'm terrible and awful. I'm usually that way normally, but I like to think I'm pretty okay at Hades. I'm pretty average.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is, Skelly.
What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
I don't know what you gone the opposite of soft. I don't want to say it because of the implication, and considering the fact that you're nothing but bones, you could even say that you have like a status as like a bone fellow, like you'd be like a bone with like an R at the end of that, so you'd be an erect phallic like object. Oh man, this is off to a great start, obviously. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like really loud in comparison to the game, so my apologies for that. Yeah, let's up that a little bit. Up the voice some more. All right. So, how I sound right about now?
Let's go with this one.
All right. Yeah, which of these? Oh, okay. I forget. It's not the actual aspect that is tied to the heat level. But yeah, it has been a very long time since I last played Hades, so you have to forgive me for getting a little familiar.
The chambers of Tartarus have probably all rearranged themselves by now.
Interesting. Yeah, let me just... Sorry about this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I feel like that's good. That was not good? I'm sorry. Huh. Actually, though, you do mind if I test something with Skelly here?
That damage? That was nothing, pal.
I think it's a shield that you can do it with.
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
Shield.
Aegis.
Well, I
that
have every aspect of the shield maxed out.
Gotta go. Miss me, boyo?
Oh, yeah.
Right in the vertebrae.
Ah, you messed me up, Skelly.
Go again. Hey, not bad. Nah, that was nothing.
Damn. I'm trying to get him over here because I saw a fun little YouTube video that showed
Again, boyo.
them pushing Skelly all the way over there. know, maybe it's something to do on like a new playthrough.
Be right back.
When I don't do as much damage with the shield. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's do number 200 and my 250th run. I don't know about all this. I think you can get rid of that. Yeah, maybe get rid of forced overtime and then just hit extreme measures 4. And then my deadline is already tight. So what about hey, you know what? Middle management. And then I can give myself some more time. No, I can't give myself more time. Okay, well, if I only have to do one, then yeah, damage control.
Time to break out again. All set.
You wait for just a moment, Zach, because I got just the thing for this occasion. You are gonna love it. Get a load of this.
Alright. I think I'll take the Drunken Dash, and I'll take a sip of my Blackberry White Claw Seltzer. White Claw Surge, to be precise, so it's 8%, and goddamn, man.
Time to feast.
It's hitting me pretty good. Alright, I'll take the key.
Ringers.
Rude.
Should be useful.
But hey, you will have to forgive me. I am severely out of practice. Although I will say I do like this game because like this game as well as like I don't know other games I feel this way about. Like I'm not like as precise as probably some people are, you know, with like my movements and like the way I go about it. But like a lot of the time I just rely on like a natural rhythm.
I shall be watching over you, young man. Though it is dark down there.
Ooh, whoa, I don't know. I don't mind the electric shot by any means. But Zeus's 8 is pretty good. I don't know, I guess I'll take that.
Zeus's strength.
Nah.
And don't come back. Shiny. Nice.
Anything cool in here? Meh.
More
I'll take
ovals,
that.
more suffering.
Static discharge. Now I wish I had gone for the cast.
Good enough.
Demeter or Charon? I think Demeter.
Come on, sneak. Grandmother Demeter.
I'll have you know something, young Zagreus. The bitter cold and frost is just as inescapable as death itself.
Alright. I think I'll take that.
Sure, why not? That's a bite.
Got it.
Looks like a knucklehead. Thank the gods.
Yeah, what's this? Yeah, okay. Money I will take, though. I gotta say, that's like the worst, man. I hate like a guy you have to go find.
Well,
Jerk.
I'll just take that.
Artemis. My favorite. You know, by the way, quick question. Am I alone in this? But, like, I'm a big, like, Artemis and Callisto shipper. Like, I always think whenever Artemis brings up Callisto, she's just talking about her girlfriend, you know? But it's like, I don't know, I will say, some people do headcanon Artemis is asexual, or ace, and I do get that.
Right, Zagreus. Catch your breath, decide, and then what say we get you out of hell, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, I think pressure
My
points
senses
is
sharpen.
always a good one.
More
Man,
witches?
Jesus. You really do not have a lot of time. You guys are making it really hard right now. You jerks.
In the name of Hades.
Interesting. Okay, good.
Why not?
Let's do... fuck it, let's do True Shot. Buy that. Spending all my money because I need it.
Hi, Meg.
I expect you to give me the best you've got, Zagreus.
Oh, I will try.
That's it.
Sisyphus!
It's the Fury Sisters.
Not much time left.
We gotta hurry this up. There we go.
You can't.
Jesus Christ, 8
See you
seconds
back
left, man. Oh, man. Fucking wild, dude. Wild. Oh, man. God, this game's tough.
Suitably achieved this time around.
I don't know. Maybe.
Let's see here. Can wash away my boons.
Yeah, what I
Going
really
up.
should have been doing is using my summon from Zeus. That would have really helped me out. Alright, chill for a minute. Because, ooh boy. I'm frightened, man. I'm scared. Whew. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm good. I'm alright. I am doing fine. I am just mildly to moderately panicking. Okay, yeah, the time doesn't count yet. That's nice.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Well. But yeah, I think I'll take the hammer. Daedalus hammer. It's been forever since I played this game, man, but I love Hades. I think I'm actually gonna start up like a new playthrough at some point. I don't know, I just wanna like get done doing like a bunch of other stuff I've been working on, but it's like I really shouldn't. I really should just like dive deep into Hades again. I don't know, the problem is I'm just gonna have like a ton of footage. Ooh, the curse slash. Yeah, baby. I'm taking that. What do we got here? Fucking nothing. Hermes. Hermes is my boy. Hermes is my bestie. My boyfriend.
What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Hell yeah.
All of you?
Prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
You would hope that. I don't know where these guys are, man.
More coming then.
God, this is like the worst, man. Of course, this is the one you come and help me out on. With all these guys who have massive amounts of health.
Chamber secured.
Ah, great, you beat me by one.
Not much to report up here, but I've not exactly come this far to bring you news, have I?
Well. Oh, yeah. Additional dash? Awesome. Cool. Get out of here.
Come to me, fishies. I got one. Got a crustacean.
Look at me getting all these perfect catches, but not getting the rare fish. It's cruel.
To the
It's
next
sick.
one.
It's twisted. Oh, beautiful,
Guess I got a
baby.
break.
Beautiful. Man, I would have loved to level up the one that gives me like 2% chance of getting a critical hit. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Alright, gotta get a move on. Oh, there you are. Sure. Yeah, I need another consistent, like, stats effect. Oh, there you are.
Gods grant me strength.
Yeah, there we go. Pressure points. Yeah, I think Demeter.
The barge of death is always here for me.
Alright, I do have, like, the healing on hit, so I can, like, stand to be a bit reckless with how I go about, fighting.
Wretch. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, there we go. That Snowburst also isn't too bad. Yeah, I think I'll take that Frost Flourish. freaking nice, man.
That's the last of them.
Hermes. That was much faster, man.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know if it's just because I'm more powerful or I'm getting more into the groove of it. Automatic God Gauge charging up seems pretty freaking awesome, man. Oh. Oh, man. Alright. Here we go.
I see you regrew your neck.
This easily achieved.
Here goes.
Have myself open.
Zeus, Olympus smite you.
Got you.
Man, oh man. You know, yeah, buy that.
Closer. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Yeah, probably. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would have like somebody tune in. I've been playing the whole time. I'm like, oh man, surely like, you know, my live streams have been doing pretty poorly lately because I've been playing the Outer Worlds. But like, hey, now I'm playing 80. Surely I'll get like a couple of viewers, right? That's kind of like my whole bread and butter. But no. Nobody wants to listen to me yap. Nobody wants to listen to me talk. It's so sad. The only person who wants to listen to me is me. But hey, I'll take that. At the very least.
see what I can do with this sword.
I think a twice hitting special is pretty good for me. That's worthless. Now, more health though? Ooh, more health is a big help. Yeah, see, now that's sick. Ah, sorry. Sorry, Chaos. I would love to return to the Abyss.
But it would seem we have a visitor, don't we?
Yeah, but I gotta go see my two gay dads.
You've become quite the talk of all Elysium of late.
I guess uncles, mentors, I don't know. Cyclops jerky.
Thanks.
Now I'm doing massive damage, man. And, ooh. Going to Charon's shop. Pretty good at this point. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, baby. Now we're cooking with fire. That was beautiful, man.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Ooh, your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. Oh, that's pretty good. And yes, more health. Yes. This is looking like a good run. I don't know if it's gonna be a win, but it's looking like a good run. Hey, I'll take my first run back after like literal months. Yeah, I'll take it. Ah. You guys are all jerks, you know that, right?
More.
I'll take some more money. Alright, big guy, please stick around for a while. I need you to give me a lot of help.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
I do not think so, boy.
Oh, I think so.
Come and get it. I'm out.
Every time
There we go.
Oh, look at that. Nice. I'll
I
take
can
that.
use this.
Alright, now I'm fully healed up. I'm getting even more max health.
You again.
Looking good, man. Although I hate these guys. Cats. You're not like my cat, who's sweet and nice. Can be a little annoying on occasion, but, you know, definitely not vicious, definitely not cruel, definitely not incredibly annoying like you are.
A gift.
Kieran.
I'll take it.
Ooh, killing freeze I think is pretty good. Alright, let's go. Let's see how this fares.
Oh, wow.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further. Gracious audience.
Shoot me, you jerk.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? Why did it explode? Gods above, lend me your strength.
Oh, God.
Jerk, Theseus. You're a jerk. Or not Theseus, the Minotaur. Theseus is also a jerk, but I was specifically trying to call out Asterius there.
You're next, little man.
There we go. Oh,
Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands. You are my biggest fan.
alright.
Should be another such performance soon.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I do have to take a little restroom break. Oh, man. But this is fun. Aw, really? Hello, possibly, potentially. Okay. Nah. Of course, as soon as I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, a viewer tunes in and then immediately tunes out. That shit's so cruel. It's so mean to me. I just want attention. I want people to appreciate me and my funny humor and wit and cool voice and interesting stuff to say. Is that too much to ask, man? It is. It is too much to ask. At least for a boring little bitch like me. Anyway. BRB. Blah. I return.
I'm almost out of here. Ground floor.
Alright, let's see here. Gotta go for the health.
That's what you get.
Oh, that giant rat that makes all the rules did a lot of damage to me. I guess that's why he makes all the rules.
Blasted poison.
Success easily achieved. That could be arranged.
I think I see a fish. Come on out.
Ah.
Huzzah. Which tunnel?
I think it's
Maybe this way.
Zeus. What we
Let's see
got?
what's in here. name of Hades.
Okay. Well, why not?
Need to keep looking down those passageways. Here's the fee. Sweet. Let's take our chances then.
Yeah, I think I did just, unfortunately, lose my, my ability to heal. That sucks. Oh wait, no, I still have it. Okay. I didn't think I lost it, but yeah, I lost Double Nova, whichever one that is. I'll take that one and that one.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Storage chamber.
Felt it coming.
Time to deliver the goods. I'll take this one.
Yeah, I think I'll take this.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
See you, boy.
Now remember, he has not one, not two, but 3 phases.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Again, you draw me from all my responsibilities back at the house. Darkness. I think not. Oh, you want to live this out of this. Darkness. Wide open. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king. Now is the time to strike. Darkness. Now.
Not now. Oh, I'm hit.
It's alright, it's alright. Ow. Jerk.
We're not finished.
No holding back. You'll burn. It shall be so. Go home, boy.
2 more left. Hey, you can't heal. Only I'm supposed to heal. What do you think this is? Dark Souls?
Blast Folly, Lord Hades himself. Another of your blessed boulders, boy. Don't kill me, boy.
No! I didn't even get to this third phase. Oh well. I also kind of remember why I stopped playing 80s. It's so freaking stressful, man. Every time I play.
What? Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Thanks, Hypnos.
Good seeing you.
The Hound of Hell barely regards the prince, having been sated for the time. You have this, lad. The fates be damned.
All right, I'm off.
No. Atlas can rest his weary bones. Weight of the world.
This is a private chat, if you'll excuse us, Zach.
We'll see you later out there, Zagreus.
Oh. Alright.
Excellent work, Cerberus. This is my latest hole. Totally worth it. I'll take that deal.
So yeah, need 200 keys, which I'm only 4 away from. And then 2 more bloods, Titan bloods for
Take care of yourself, child.
Thanks, Nix.
I can grow stronger.
To all the thieves, to all the fools that stifled me, they've come and gone and passed me by. Good riddance to all. Farewell. Alright, farewell for now, folks. I am going to be grabbing a drink, but I'll be back in a minute or so. Oof. Alright, I'll be back. Hello, hello, I return. Ugh. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. What else am I missing? It seems like I have everything for the Great Hall, but I'm apparently missing something. Maybe it's unlocked after you get one of the themes. And yeah, wow.
Here you go. More music to soothe the senses.
Alright. Now, I almost bet you it's gonna be the rail. No, not the rail.
More darkness.
The bow. Okay. Yeah. Well, wow, I'm only on 11 for the. For the claws. All right.
Go with that one.
You know what, man? I kind of feel like doing this.
Yeah, boyo. On to business then.
You seek such fame as your great relatives upon their mountaintop? Seek to be valuable, not to be known. Obscurity is not what makes you weak. Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
The power of night. Hi, Aphrodite.
Let's see what mischief we can make between the two of us.
Love and loss.
Wait. I'm just making sure or something. Okay, cool.
Phew. Out of my way. My plume grew stronger. Welcome. Short word.
My warm regards and all my blessings to you, little sprout.
Oh, thanks, Demeter.
Perks you right up.
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Ah! It's a couple seconds too late.
This should work.
Hey, you know, let's go hang out with my guy, Charon.
Charon must be nearby.
Oh.
Bite this. I caught a knucklehead. Whoops. Sorry.
This should be interesting.
Sorry. Come on, let's have another go of it.
Yeah, well, what'd you expect from me there, game? Charon's tough. I mean, I'm doing some good damage on him, but still. Man, and people say fucking Demeter's dash isn't good. Demeter's dash is great, man.
No hard feelings, right? I look forward to making use of this. Come get smashed to bits. Giant evil.
You just take all the time you need in terms of fighting your way out of there, young man.
Thanks. Ooh. I don't know. I think I'll go for electric shot.
Thunder and lightning.
Oh man, I'll tell you what though, that is cause for celebration. Man, that's a strong White Claw, man.
Stop him, wretches.
Oh. One of these, a classic.
Okay.
Alright.
My plume grew stronger.
Heck yeah. I will say I am chuckling a little bit just because like I feel like plume is like maybe like the worst word to use for like your member, yeah, if you know what I mean. It's like, ah, yes, please. I would love to dip my plume in your ink. Like it seems so gross and so pompous. Oh. Oh, perfect.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
They literally are. They're literally mine, and I'm pillaging.
Heads up.
They're not for me to pilfer. Then, like, what are they there for? Why do you have a bunch of health in a box, Hades? What's the point of that? Who's that for? Who's gonna be using all that health other than me, your son?
Cheers for the discount. Should help keep me going. Don't need that right now.
Oh yeah. Well, thanks for not letting me buy that game. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the discount, Charon. Sorry I had to kind of like fight you to the death or near death over it. Yeah, what happens when Charon dies? Can Charon die? I don't think he can, but like what if he does? Ooh. So.
Red Blood, I really don't appreciate what happened here last time.
Well, I do.
My turn.
She's powering up.
Beautiful.
Get out. I'll take that.
And by the way, beautiful, I'm not talking about my gameplay.
Well, Father.
Let's see how you fare in warmer environs.
My keepsakes.
Nothing too interesting.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Broke out of Tartarus, but I'm not broke. I got $400.
This place has definitely seen better days.
What are you talking about? This looks like paradise. That damn torch, always getting stuck on it. What do you mean it's locked? Just because I'm playing on no heat doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to challenge myself.
Just getting warmed up.
Nice. Ooh. Sorry, Ares, but I gotta go for Hermes. You always gotta go for Hermes. Cause yeah, I forget how it works. Is it that you get like 4 gods typically, and then Hermes? Or is it 3 gods and Hermes is like guaranteed to show up at some point?
So close.
Just thought I'd check up on you, boss, and bring you this.
I think I'll take the faster special.
Now here goes.
Also, I will say, I love Hermes, like, normally. Like, he's always great. But, like, I don't know. I will say, there's something, like, great about the word boss. Like, the idea and concept of a boss isn't always great. You know, there's a reason why it's what you call, like, a villain in a video game. But I will say, I don't know, back in the day when I used to work at Blue Home Depot, which is Lowe's, in case you don't get my joke, but when I worked there, my manager always called me boss. He always referred he didn't always refer to me as boss, but like typically he'd be like, "All right, boss, you got it." And I don't know why it's such an endearing thing. Like, I doubt I'll ever be a manager, but if I ever do, guaranteed I'm calling like everyone boss. Because like it's A, it's a funny joke, and B, it's just nice. It's nice to be called boss. And honestly, I don't know what to go for here. I mean, more damage from my attack seems pretty good.
A blessing. Barge of death again, huh?
Also, speaking of boss, I'm reminded of Saints Row the Third. Like, it's just such a fun title. And then also, you know, actually, I really want to rewatch this television series. But you ever hear of The Expanse? It was originally a novel, but it got adapted. I think it's on Amazon Prime. But like, I quite like The Expanse TV show. I will say though, if you do go out of your way to watch the TV show The Expanse, just know in the first episode, the like kind of main character you're introduced to is like a guy from Earth living on like a space colony ship area thing. I forget where exactly they are. They're like, I forget if they're on like the moon. They're called Belters because like they live on the belt. But in the first episode, you will see a guy who wears a fedora, and his whole thing is he's from Earth, so everybody discriminates against him, and he's a cop. But if you can get past the fedora-wearing cop guy from Earth who's oppressed because he's from Earth, the show is pretty good. I don't know. I only watched up to like the 3rd or 4th season. I think there's 5 or maybe 6 now. I don't know. Been a while since I watched the show. But it's a great show. But one of the characters is named Bozeman or Bossman. And like every time another character referred to her as like Boss Man, I thought that was like a title. I thought like Boss Man was like what you called the boss. And like irregardless of the gender of your boss, they were just Boss Man. But no, that's the last name of the character. Their last name is Bossman.
In the name of Hades.
I think. I don't know. I gotta rewatch the show. Because this is a good show. Hey, it'll give me something to do in between waiting every Thursday for a new episode of Severance. Because, man, I don't know if anyone else out there is watching Severance. great TV show. Sorry, I'm talking about TV shows instead of playing Hades, but I feel like talking. But I love Severance. It's a great TV show. Every episode just makes me want to watch the next episode. Like every single time an episode ends, I'm like, oh, I can't wait till next week's episode. Which, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm going to say it's a good thing. But yeah. Ooh.
Death is inescapable. I only have a little time until my next assignment, but this shouldn't take too long.
Alright.
You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
Death sentence.
Hey, I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, you got one, Thanatos. I really wanted to make it so the score was nothing to whatever. Listen, Thanatos, I might love you, but I'm still competitive at heart.
That's all of them.
That was a good showing, 4-22.
You're not too bad at this. I have to get back.
And he's off. Come on up. It's a crustacean.
Cute little shrimp.
Open up.
Stop him, Riches, now! Worthless.
No, it's not worthless. It's worth 112 gems. That's worth something.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Bonus damage from bonus speed, 50%. Seems pretty good. Might as well go to Charon. I got a discount.
Thank you, mate.
I like to think Charon's growls are pleasant, like, most of the time, but, like, because I beat him after stealing money from him, he's now just, like, so angry every time. He's like, oh, I gotta give him a discount, too. I respect it, but I'm annoyed. Now, I'm kind of 50-50 on special inflicts doom or attack special and cast deal more damage. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking... I don't know, I love Doom, but it's like... Is it a little wasted? Alright, I'm getting urged to kill. I'm doing it. Not often I take urge to kill over,
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
Man, it's weird not fighting you in the smaller arena. I have to say, I love the music in this game, but I will say, is this a safe space? All right, because if it's a safe space, I mean, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like maybe, I don't know. We're all in agreement here. Musicals are sick, right? Like, I love musicals for like two reasons. A, I love music, and B, like, musicals are like really inherently funny a lot of the time. And like I know Hades 2 has like some musical elements to it where it's like I know there's the one boss that like sings her own theme song or whatever, and like that's honestly really great. And it's like I don't know. I wish there was like a chorus or something that showed up. Like if there were like three heads of Lerny that showed up that like didn't fight but they just sung or like added some vocals, that would be really fun. Uh, or like roars or whatever. But um, I don't know. But yeah, it's a it's a good idea, right? I don't know. All this is really to say is that I don't know too much about Hades 2 because I've been actively avoiding it because I can't play it. But how do you become a game tester? Because it's super giant. I will dedicate my life to testing Hades 2 on the PlayStation 5. Like I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there who could game more than I could, but I would dedicate my life. I wouldn't work a 9 to 5 job playing Hades 2. I'd work like a 12-hour job. I would spend a majority of my time playing Hades 2 and finding all the bugs, issues, and problems. I want to play Hades 2 so bad, man. You know? So many games coming out, and the one I'm really excited for is Hades 2. I don't really care about anything else. I mean, there's probably some good, cool games being announced and coming out, but like Hades 2 is the one for me. Also, I will say, I had one viewer. I had a singular viewer until I started talking about musicals, and they left. What are you, a prick? What are you, rude? What are you, trying to hurt my self-esteem, which is barely existent at this point in my life? Oh, man. I will say that is kind of fine by me, because I do have to use the restroom anyway. Alright, anyway. Sorry, in case you're wondering what happened there, I decided to open up a social media app on my phone and just scroll through and read stuff and hum as I do it in an attempt to ignore my mild to moderate tinnitus that I have. I'm also not humming anything specific. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's because I'm intoxicated. Fun fact. But don't tell nobody. All right, it's got to be a secret. I'm only 24. Oh man. I will say 24 is like a bad year. Like 24, I really should have my life together. I really should know exactly what I'm doing, but like I don't. I'm lost and I'm afraid and I'm alone. And hey, listen, I wouldn't have it any other way, but you know, that's just how it is and how it goes. All right, let's see here. Hmm. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, good. I had a viewer for a second, and I was like, I don't want this viewer here because the thing I'm laughing at is absolutely incomprehensible. So there's a Reddit that I'm not a part of, but I see pretty frequently because I go there all the time and it recommends stuff to me. And that is curated Tumblr, which is the primary way I have interacted with Tumblr my entire life. Like I've had a Tumblr at one point, and like this is like a weird thing. It's like I don't know. It's like I used Tumblr until like they had that one update that banned like you know all the fun erotic stuff, and like even though I didn't really use Tumblr for that, I was just like, yeah, I don't need to use Tumblr anymore after that happened. Like, I don't know, it was a weird sort of thing for me, but uh, anyway, I get the subreddit r/curated Tumblr, and I just read a post about yaoi cocaine and this guy who I can only assume is doing a bit. Maybe they're a gal. I don't know. But like it here, I'll read the first bit of it because the very first post is, does anyone else want yaoi cocaine? And then Cat Fan Blog responds with, I know that OP is probably joking. However, I don't understand what's funny. Fetishizing MLM relationships isn't funny. It is a serious problem. I think you all need to read posts before you reblog them. I'm truly hoping most people who are blogging didn't see the yaoi part or something. JFC, I thought we were past this. And then somebody else says, kind of homophobic to be against yaoi cocaine. And then Cat Fan Blog comes back, CFB, comes back saying, you have blood on your hands, which is just so funny. But it's like incomprehensible, right? Like it's a really funny Tumblr humor, but if you're not into Tumblr humor, you're just not gonna get it, man. All right, yaoi cocaine is hilarious, not because like I mean, it's pretty funny all on its own. Just the statement, just the idea of yaoi cocaine, pretty funny. But then like somebody taking it like quote unquote seriously and being like, oh, the fetishization of like MLM relationships is been taken too far. Is so funny, man. Oh man. Cause like I don't know. I don't want to speak for like a group of people that I am not a part of. But if you're like a gay man, I feel like the least of your concerns are like Tumblr girlies who are into like gay ships, like Sherlock Holmes and John Watson. I'm pretty sure you don't give a fuck about that. So it's like so funny to be like, you like gay relationships? That's problematic, bro. And it's like, is it? I don't know. Tumblr is certainly a fun website, but it is also a website where literally everything has been questioned if it is problematic. Is breathing problematic? Hey. Breathing problematic? It's more likely than you think. Look, you're just there breathing normally. Have you thought about people with asthma who can't breathe normally? And it's like, I mean, I wasn't really specifically thinking of them, but yeah, I'm sorry to all the people with asthma who can't breathe normally. Oh, so now you're condescending to people with asthma? You're treating them as social pariahs, as people who aren't able to sustain themselves? Oh, man. Anyway, in case you're wondering why I'm stalling so much and just sitting around here doing nothing, it's again because I'm intoxicated and I have to leave to go take a fat piss. That's okay if that's allowed. I don't know if that's allowed. I don't know if you can say that sort of thing on the interwebs, you know? Pissing? That's pissing me off. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'll leave you with this before I go, and I have another sip of my blackberry White Claw Surge with 8% alcohol in it. It feels weird to say like peen and like the other thing, right? It's like you will never see me saying, "Oh, hey, I got to go pee." I will never in my life say that. I will say either, "Oh, hey, I got to use the restroom," or "Oh, hey, where's the bathroom?" Catch me saying that any day of any week of any year. But like, yeah, it's like I will never say that. I would rather say, hey, I'm gonna go take a shit rather than like, oh hey, I gotta go POOP. I'm not saying that word. It's a weird hang up I have, I know, but I'm not saying it. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the day if and when, hopefully never, that I have a kid, because it's like I don't know what I'm gonna say. I think probably what I would say is number one or number two. That's probably what I would do when talking to my kid, because this is like I don't know, and then I feel like my kid would probably have like a phase or just be like a thing where they find the word poop really funny. And I don't know, man. I hate that word. I hate that. I hate the word P. Like the letter P, fine. It's a fine letter. It just so happens to share the exact same thing as the, more common word for piss, and that's unfortunate. I feel bad for the letter P. But like it's like I don't know, man. I will say piss every single time if I'm going to say anything at all. But typically, if I'm in polite society, I'm like My apologies. You must excuse me while I go use the restroom. It's just like, I don't know, weird hang up I have. So let me know. Am I a freak? Am I a weirdo? Am I even possibly a creep? I don't know. Let me know, you know? Mr. Radiohead. And or Miss Radiohead. And or gender neutral version of the polite term referring to somebody. We don't really have one, man. It's like I always hated that when I worked in customer service, because like I love a group of people. Like if you got more than one person, hey folks, how are you? Can I help you out with anything? But if it's a singular person, I gotta assume a gender because I'm a polite guy. So I'm like, hi sir, anything I can help you with? Or hi ma'am, anything I can help you with? Like it's just like I don't know, man. Why have we not come up with a gender neutral term to refer to people politely? And to be fair though, if I was ever like even like 95% sure of this person's gender, but there's like a 5% chance I don't know. You just hit them with the hey, how can I help you? You know, but it's like I don't know. I like being polite. I automatically turn that on when I'm doing like customer service, like public facing interaction mode. You know. But yeah. Anyway. I do gotta leave, so yeah, that's what I'm doing here and now. Bye. See you in a minute, or two, or three, or however long it will be. Heyo, what's up? I'm back. And let me tell you, man, I had a beautiful piss. Alright, I had a fantastic piss, one for generations to come. And, oh man, what a funny way to phrase that. But, yeah, I will say, I saw about... Yeah, I watched literally 3 TikToks. One of them, the ancient history bit from the TV show Peep Show. If you don't know what that is, there is like 2 characters. I guess the bit of the show is that they're both like douches. So like, one of them doesn't remember that the other did like ancient history. And there is like, oh, didn't you study business? And there's like, no, I studied ancient history and I talk to you about it daily. And then they think in their head, they're like, you know, I could tell him that's all ancient history now, but I don't think he liked that joke. And then he says it out loud and he doesn't like the joke. And it's pretty funny. And then I watched a good bit from the Basement Yard podcast. Great podcast. I like both the Basement Yard and the Yard podcast. Both good podcasts, I think. But then, the next video I watched is Jesus Christ! Wow. Is oh yeah, it's a little like drawing thing where like the first drawing is me as a kid wearing my mom's heels whenever she's not home, and then like me as a teenager in my room in the middle of the night. And it's like them like fully like dressed up very feminine. And then like like the first 2 comments are this: oh, the TV is glowing, and it's glowing really bright, really in all caps. Either your TV is glowing or you just love the superior kind of fashion. And you know, it's like, first of all, I think both of those comments are like condescending. Like, as someone that sees a lot of stuff on TikTok, I very much dislike the whole egg trend, because it's like, yeah, it's cute if the person is actually trans, but like, if you're saying that to somebody who's not actually trans, it's like a little weird and like strange to do so, right? Correct? Because it's like, I remember walking around in my mom's heels when I was a kid, but it wasn't like, oh, I want to be a woman and I want to wear heels. It was like, man, look at these fucking weird ass heels. What a freak thing to wear. And plus, also, it's like, it's like, I'm just trying to think right now, because oh yeah, like the second comment that says the superior kind of fashion, which is like women's fashion, wrong, incorrect, fucking couldn't be further from the truth. And now, of course, this is a subjective experience and my own belief and my own opinion, but like, you're kidding me, right? Like, you cannot look me in the eyes and genuinely tell me that women's fashion is better than men's fashion. Because it's like, yeah, there's more variety, there's more styles, there's more, like, variations, but it's like, it all fucking sucks, right? Because you're supposed to look good. And me, as a man, you don't have to look good. Like, it's so freeing, man. You know? It's like, when you look ugly as a man, barely anyone says anything to you about it. And if they do say something to you about it, they're a rude asshole and they should shut the hell up. Uh, but like being a man is so great because like the only fashion is like suits. It's like you see like a million different types of dresses for $1 million every time celebrities come out. It's like, oh wow, look at her dress. Oh wow, her dress is real nice, and I quite like that dress. I don't like that dress. That dress is no good. Wow. I wonder who designed that. Some hack fraud, apparently. God, she looks so ugly and hideous with that awful dress. Like, so many expectations, so much bullshit, so much to get through. Meanwhile, as a man, you just put on a damn suit and you look good, you feel good, you don't have to expose any of your body. You're exposing, like, as little of your body as possible. Shit's awesome. Shit is fantastic. You know, if you want to believe it's superior, hey, that's fine by me, but it is not objectively superior. All right, come on now. Let's be real with ourselves here. All right, and I'm being real with you. So if you're being real with me, that's fine by me. But I'm just saying, it's like pretty wild and wacky that you would come out here with that position. And yeah, but I don't know, suits are cool, man. I like suits. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Uh, hmm. Um, but yeah, I don't know if I want to read more comments because I think if I read more comments, I will I will kind of let loose some opinions of mine that I don't know if should necessarily be let loose. By the way, what the fuck does bonita mean? No, I'm not looking for sweet potato. Bon, Bonita. Bonita. Okay, it means pretty in Spanish. Okay, that makes sense. Uh, but yeah. Anyway, the third comment that at least I see is when one is born bonito but feels bonita, and then somebody else says, "Bro has the TV at full brightness yet he can't see the channel," which like I feel is like fucking crazy, right? That's like an insane comment to leave, and it has 16,000 likes. Like, to be fair, the first couple of comments is the first reply is femboys exist, you know. Feminine guy does not equal trans femme. You can be a femboy, you know. It's like, guys, folks, that like also that's what they're literally saying. Like they're going, yo, bro has the full brightness on, yet he can't see anything. Like, they're referring to the person with masculine pronouns, but yet nonetheless it is like implying that they're like trans femme. But then it's like all the comments are like, oh, but don't you know femboys exist? It's like, yeah, all femboys are just fucking trans men who don't want to be out yet. Like, no offense, if you're a femboy and you identify as a man, hey, that's great, good for you. I'm proud of you, sport. Something your dad will never be. Sorry, that's unnecessarily mean, but hey, don't worry, I can relate. My dad will never be proud of me, but fuck that guy. I hope he dies. Full offense to my dad. But yeah, it's just like, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like I kind of hate posts like this because it's just like, it's like wild speculation on like shit you don't know about, you know, which is like fine, I guess, sorta, kinda. but it's just like, it's like, I don't know, man. All the replies like suck. Like all of them just suck, man. You know. But yeah, then someone else says, as a man, I can guarantee feeling bonita is like this is amazing, which is like a crazy statement, right? Like, hey, I'm sure that's great. I'm glad you feel that way, but like, it's like, it's like, oh yeah, shoot, hey, happy Valentine's Day. Good to see you, Elizabeth. How have you been? Also, do you like the title for the stream? I was between either, I decided to go for Hades as my Valentine, because I just think that sounds pretty funny. And is obviously not true, alright? If I'm picking a Valentine in Hades, it's like, it's gotta be either Zagreus, Thanatos, Megara, or Dusa. I think those are all great Valentines. Personally, I would not choose Hades, but that's because I'm not getting in the way between Hades and Persephone. Oh, definitely Nyx. Oh, sorry you're cold, though. Fortunately, I'm pretty warm. But, I don't know, that just might be all the booze in me. It's not much. Just a White Claw or two. Oh, thanks. But yeah, I was between either Hades is my Valentine, which I settled on, obviously. But then I want to do like a 1,250 subscriber special, and so this is like kinda it, but not really. And then the other title that I was thinking about was something. It was something else, which was oh yeah, it was just gonna be simply I love Hades, which I think would have been fun. But I'll save I love Hades for another time. Because like I feel like every live stream I do that's just like I love blank game, they do pretty well, but my live streams do terribly, so ultimately at the end of the day, I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah. Sorry about ice storms. Oh, that's gotta suck. I'm very fortunate to live in North Carolina, so not a lot of ice storms happen here. It did snow like a couple weeks ago, and that was pretty awesome to see. But yeah, it very rarely gets super cold here. But as somebody who before living in North Carolina lived in Florida, I very much appreciate the weather and the temperature here. Because it's like Florida, like winter never came. Before I moved to North Carolina, I didn't own pants. Like, I maybe had like a couple pairs of pants, but I just wore shorts exclusively. Because Florida is literally hell. It's so hot, you never have to wear anything other than shorts. And so, oh yeah, and then moving to North Carolina, I was like, oh sweet, I can finally wear pants. And now I wear nothing but pants. I don't know why. It's like, shorts are fine, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Pants are where it's at. They're pretty nice. Anyway, I should probably actually continue playing Hades.
Onward.
Instead of just talking to myself.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. I've gone farther than I can see from here.
I will say it is, because I was thinking about this when I was looking over at like Asphodel, where you like see like you see basically like a coliseum, Like, it is kind of a shame that's not, like, incorporated into the maps. I mean, I think it is, like, a little bit, but, like, I don't know, it would be kind of, yeah, it's like, it'd be kind of fun if, like, Patroclus, like, didn't just, like, hang out in this, like, random area, if he, like, actually had, like, a home and a house he was at, and he just, like, hung out on the, like, the front porch, or, like, just outside of his house. I think that'd be kind of neat, because like, you can see houses here in Elysium, but when you actually get into Elysium, no houses. Where's all the architecture? Architecture's fun. Did you know before I ever gave up on my dreams of becoming a before I gave up on my dreams of becoming a college graduate, I definitely did want to be an architect at some point in my life, and I think sadly it I don't know how exactly shameful this is, but I think it was influenced by, of all things, How I Met Your Mother, the sitcom TV show, where like Ted Mosby is like an architect, but also my stepdad wanted to be an architect before he got into what he actually does. But architecture is cool. I'm fond of brutalism particularly, but that's just because brutalism is awesome. Actually, before I dropped out of college, the college campus I went to did have like a giant, just like, concrete building, and that place ruled. I think it was the library or something. Oh, I'm sure it's super competitive. I never could have done it because A, I have no artistic talent, and B, that seems really complicated. I don't know, I'm a sensitive guy. I would say I have like an artist temperament. Which is like kind of funny. Because like I've always been like decent at like math and stuff, but I very much preferred like English and history when I was actually in school. I just have like a natural knack for math and logic to a certain extent. Huh.
Come get shot.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm laughing because when I did go to college, what I was kind of going for and what I intended to be was a English teacher, and now personally I just want to be alive. I just kind of want to live my life. I'm kind of thinking easy, perfect shot. That feels right up my alley. Thanks, I thought it was. I know, I will say, unfortunately, I've been having like really bad tinnitus as of late. It's not so bad anymore, it's improved over time, but like it just like one day I was like trying to go to sleep and it was just like constant ringing in my ears and it was driving me insane. But now it's calmed down significantly. I still have it a little bit, but it's like I really don't know what the cause was. Moral of the story is, take care of your ears. Look out for them.
I said I'd stop you. Though, we'll see.
We shall see. Oh yeah. I feel like it was probably that, but it's kind of funny because I don't think it was necessarily from like my gaming headset, which I'm still using like right now. It was actually from my wireless Bluetooth earbud use, is what ultimately caused that. But I don't know, it could be like a myriad of things. Because like apparently it's accentuated. Fuck, I can't speak. I shouldn't have gotten drunk, even though it's fun. But no, like having a cold can really accentuate. I can't talk. It's kind of funny. I
got him. It's Lady Dempster.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I'm between Demeter's Aid, Killing Freeze. I mean, Nur's Soul is pretty good, pretty great, but I feel like ultimately that's not really going to be necessary. So I'm between the Aid or the Killing Freeze. But what was the thing I was saying earlier about, like... Oh, yeah, having a cold can, like, exasperate, whatever, that's a different word that I can say, your, like, tinnitus, because, like, I don't know, maybe it's because I had, like, an ear infection as, like, a baby, but I've always had, like, I've always had, not, like, constant ringing in my ears, yeah, exasperate. Which I guess that's a more a more accurate term in terms of describing medical conditions, but like accentuate I think is also a valid word to use maybe, but I just can't say that one. But yeah, when I was like a baby, I had like an ear infection. So like sometimes my ears would just like randomly start ringing, but it would like go away after like a minute or so. Like it was never like anything severe. And then just like one day, my ears were just like, hey, fuck you, live in hell now. And I'm like, yeah, wow, this really is hell. This sucks. But since then, I've sworn off using my earbuds, and it's worked out pretty well. Like I seem to be, it seems to be much less prominent. But it's like again, I don't know what causes it. Nobody knows how tinnitus is caused or how it works. It's like obviously associated with hearing loss, but also it can just happen one day, and then the next day it can just disappear, and nobody knows how it works, and there's no point in trying to find out, I guess. We live in a chaotic, uncaring universe where just random stuff happens all the time, so appreciate life for what it is, I think, I say. I tell myself before I go to sleep every night, and I try to remember when I wake up. I mean, I kind of feel like killing Freeze is the way to go here, right? A lot of good things here. I mean, I think you gotta go for that. 14% damage, pretty good. I almost had it.
A palm of power.
Alright. Wait, when did I get Curse of Vengeance? I literally do not remember picking this boon. That's maybe bad.
Extra blessing.
Ooh. Also, can I possibly ask like a weird question? This might be an insane, possibly like cope take from like the antisocial guy. Left. Wait, left? Really? In terms of like what to pick here? Go for the pomegranate? Huh. I don't know. I tend to kind of undervalue pomegranates. I think that's probably because primarily I use like the I use like Persephone's flower a lot of the time, but this is like one of the few times I'm not using it, so I will go left here in a moment. I am a leftist after all.
I can't.
But, am I wrong for this take? But like, isn't Valentine's Day better like when you're single? I've never not been single on Valentine's Day because I've never not been single in my entire life. But like, I don't know, man. It's so great when like Valentine's Day is just like simply another day. And it's like you just get to live it. And it's like, oh man, I bet you there's some guy out there. Another version of me would be like, oh man, I completely forgot it was Valentine's Day. Oh, I gotta come up with something at the last minute. And it's like, I don't have to come up with anything. All I gotta do is live my life, which is great. I like living. Oh, so close.
Power of the gods.
But I'm sure it's also fun though to like have like a fun little date or plan like a little something. I wouldn't know though.
Powered up.
Now, left or right, what to go for? I mean, I'm kind of a big money sort of fella. I do like money, but you know, health is never a bad thing. I'm kind of 50-50 here. Damn, I already finished my drink. Why does this always happen? I don't know, it sucks, because you finish a drink, and you're like, oh man, I don't want to open up a whole nother drink, but I would love, like, 2 more sips. Like, if I got 2 more sips, I'd be a happy man. But it's like, I can't have 2 more sips, so either I'm faced with a dilemma of opening up another drink, or, suffering from not drinking more. I'm going for the money. Alright, where are you?
Take it.
Nice. Ooh, you already know. You already know I'm going for Charon. Or you don't know because you haven't seen up until this point. But I have a discount. I got the Charon card. Does it show up here? Can you see it? Yeah, look at that. Valued customer. All items can be purchased for 20% off this escape attempt. And now that's a fucking steal, if I can say so. Whenever you strike foes with lightning boons, fire an electric bolt. Interesting.
Alright, Lord Zeus. That boon got better, huh?
Alright, how about this? I'll say this. I beat Theseus and Asterius. Maybe, hopefully not losing, what are they called? What's the thing that brings you back to life? Death Defiance. If I cannot lose a Death Defiance, I'm gonna grab me another drink. And if I do lose a Death Defiance, well then, I'm sad, so I had to grab myself another drink. Either way, I win. Unless I lose, then I'm just gonna cry.
I always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster.
Sure you will.
What now? Do it.
Don't do it. Holy hell, I'm kicking some serious keys.
I guess they're testing me.
Hell. Easy, stop being invulnerable, you jerk. Holy heckarooski, that was easy.
Mine. We got them, my good Shade.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
No, I didn't thwart the champion of Elysium because I am the champion of Elysium. I thwarted Theseus, the false king, the unworthy, the bad boyfriend to the bull. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But the champion is me, obviously. I won. I'm the winner. I win. And, hope you don't mind. I'll be back in a minute. Just want to go grab a drink. So, yeah. Be right back. Bye. Bye.
Not yet.
Hey-oh, I'm back. I don't know if that was gone for long, but I return. Oh, no need to concern, nor discern, or whatever. I don't know, I like rhyming. Oh. Anyway, shout out to Lime, alright? Not as good as Lemon, I'd say, but second best is still best, right? Oh.
I'm out of here.
Wow. Already at the Temple of Styx.
Hey, think I see a fish.
Can't do that.
Oh, heck yeah.
There. Another stone wall?
Hey, look at that. I dedicated my entire brain power for that.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Ooh. And I want that. I want that blood. Give me that blood. Health, wealth, love, shove, cove, fov.
Hello.
I'm looking for rhymes that don't exist. But yet, nonetheless, I persist. Because I insist. No need to resist. Man, what is it about my brain that, like, makes me enjoy rhymes and, like, puns? It's got to be, like, something wrong with me, right? Because it's like the general consensus is like, ugh, pun? Somebody's making a pun? Ugh. But it's like, anytime I hear a pun, I'm like, yeah, a pun. It's fun. What are you, a heartless demon? Why do you not like puns? Ow!
Lady Aphrodite. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. It's kind of funny. I was about to say something about it being Valentine's Day. You gotta give me something good. It's the day of love and stuff, right? Because that. Oh man. Sorry, it's probably only funny to me, but like I'm just picturing like a world where it's like where it's like love is like outlawed or illegal except for like one day. One day you're allowed love, the rest no more love. Ah. My controller almost fell off my knee or my leg. Ooh, not quite there, but I'm almost there. What a disaster. I have 911 amount of coins. Or 911, if you want to be obvious about the disaster joke I'm doing. Why is it fun to say disaster like that? Like, disaster? Yeah, that sucks and terrible. But, oh no, it's a disaster. That's fun. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the emphasis on like the I, so you're like, what a disaster. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a lot. You need like a crack team of psychologists and therapists to figure that out. All right, you gotta hit him with a three-pronged, three-headed attack. A psychologist, a psychiatrist, and a psychopath. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like the premise for like a terrible TV show where it's like you have the three P's, and well, we gotta have the psycho guy. It's like, do we need the psychopath? Do we really need them? I guess you do. I guess you do.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Zeus it up. What about here? Pomegranate up. Or money up.
How about no?
I feel like I should have kept Demeter, though. Aphrodite, huh? Alright. Ain't that like the awful thing about being drunk? Is like being drunk, at least for me personally. I don't know how anyone else is. It obviously differs from person to person. But like I'm never more lovey-dovey than when I'm drunk. But like I'm always alone. I don't have anyone to be nice to. I just want to give someone a hug. Like every time I get drunk, there's like some point where I'm just like, I just want to give someone a hug, but there's no one to give a hug to. I can't even give a hug to my dog anymore. I could give a hug to my cat though. But I think she would appreciate treats more than a hug.
Found it fast this time.
Yay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, I'll take that 10% damage reduction.
Much better. I can leave or explore more tunnels. Pleasure doing business.
Sold. Alright, I think I'll explore a little more. I'll get some money.
Let's see what's in here.
Right? I should get some money, right? Because I'm funny. Oh god, I'm dying! I'm dead. They're gonna get me. They're gonna kill me. For what? For being funny? For being charming? Oh god, Jesus Christ. I'm off. But my whole rhythm, my whole flow, it's off. It's weird. It's off balance. I wonder what could cause me to be off balance and more woozy than normal, or not woozy. What's the word for when you're drunk? Clumsy? I'm clumsy like naturally, so it's like I don't know what the word is. Oh man. I will say though, it is kind of funny when I listen back to like some of my stuff. It's like I genuinely don't know, but it's like I wonder if being drunk exasperates my stammer or accentuates, depending on how you feel about it. Look at that, I said accentuate right there. Oh man. Melancholy. Melancholy is a hard word for me normally. I can't say that word typically, but look at me. I'm saying it now. I'm saying all sorts of words. Vocab words. Look at me go. Real, wild and... What's something that rhymes with wild? Tiled? No, I'm not tiled. I'm not a child. I guess maybe I'm filed? Maybe? Somewhere? Riled. Wild and riled. There we go. That feels about right. Man, that's some good stuff. Cool. Oh man, I gotta say, I don't know. I'm really glad that like the main thing I've posted and I've like done on my channel is Hades stuff, because you get some really great comments. I will say though, the main kind of comments that like I get genuinely annoyed by, because I've been posting a lot more shorts recently because they're fun and easy to do. But like, I don't know, let me know if I shouldn't feel this way, but I get very easily annoyed and just like pretty peeved off from the fact that like a lot of people leave this sort of comment, like there's different variations on it, but like a lot of people leave the comment of, "Aw man, I wish I could romance Dusa," and it's like, did you play the game? Did you play the video game Hades? Because if you played the video game Hades and you tried to romance Dusa, Dusa tells Zagreus that, hey, I thought I had feelings for you, but I actually just have like strong feelings of friendship towards you. And then Zagreus is like polite and kind and nice and empathetic about it, and it's beautiful and wonderful to see. And it pisses me off that all these people are like, I'm not happy with that. I'm not satisfied with that. I wish I could romance this character. Get out of here. Don't leave that comment. If you leave that comment, I have no respect for you as a person. Alright? Because either you don't understand or you don't know. And ignorance is the better case here, because there's nothing wrong with not knowing. Alright? People don't know things all the time, and that's perfectly fine and a-okay in my book. But it's like, if you played the game and you're like, I don't like it, you're wrong. Objectively, I don't care. Alright? Because have you ever felt the love of friendship? Sorry, I'm drunk, so I can't talk right. I can't talk right normally, but, you know, sometimes I can fake it till I make it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. Not every form of love has to result in, like, a romantic relationship. It's like, I don't know, man. I've had friends in my life I love, you know? I don't talk to them anymore, because I don't talk to anyone anymore. Which is, like, sad, but, you know, it's also alright, because I'm fine. It's okay, it's a boon from Dionysus. Oh man, I wish I was smart enough to figure out the joke, or what you're specifically referencing. It's a boon from Dionysus. Oh, it's like a crossword clue that I just don't know. I like go talk to my parents and they're like, oh hey, we have a crossword clue for you. It's asking for like, oh, who's this character in like a Greek epic or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I should know, but I only know like new Greek stuff. If you ask me a question about Percy Jackson, maybe I'd be able to answer that, but I don't know anything about the Epic of Gilgamesh or Odysseus and his journey. I roughly know about it, but I don't know that much about it. The book I had to read in high school was about Ulysses. Completely different guy. But yeah, boon from Dionysus. Jealousy? Envy? Something to do with love? Dusa? Doze? I don't know what it's in reference to.
You can't stay.
Ooh.
What did I tell you?
I like that a lot. That's a save. I'm saving that. Zagreus being like, you can't stop me, immediately killing those two guys. And then, of course, the second I hit R1 to move on to the next area, I see the little pot of gold. Hey, I got that one though.
Keep them coming.
Oh wait, is the boon from Dionysus a reference to the fact that I'm drunk? Is that it? I think that's it. I think I finally figured it out. It was obvious and right in front of me the whole time and I couldn't see it. Ow! I cleared that in time? That was in time to get the perk from Hermes? I don't believe it.
You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are. Hit me, Daedalus.
I lost perfect shot, but I got that. Huh. Yeah, what did I actually get? I got, I know I got the one thing, but what's like the other thing? Point blank shot, okay. Relentless volley, your special fires plus 4 shots, okay.
Time for a change.
I am greedy, but I don't know if I want money. I would like a grandma. Grandmas are nice. By the way, how sad and honest am I allowed to get on this live stream? Because I'm like full sad and full honest here. Because I don't know, it's like kind of a sad story, but like I don't know, my grandma was pretty great. I remember like going to visit my grandma and she always had like cookies. She had like a like jar of Oreos that you could like grab and it was really nice. And then you know, she had a stroke one day and was never the same, unfortunately. And it's very tragic. But I don't know. I can still have like the good memories along with the slightly sadder memories. Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm thinking about the dumb question of, are you able to be a grandpa if you don't have kids? Because I don't know if I'll have kids, but I would like to be a grandpa. But like you know, one necessitates the other, right? Like you have to have kids in order to be a grandpa. Not necessarily biological kids, but you have to have like, you know, children of some kind, right? I could probably be a cool great uncle, though. I do not know that's gonna happen. It might happen though. I don't know. I do have a couple of siblings, 3 in fact. Well, actually, technically 4. But I don't really think about that a lot. Who knows? Maybe I even have more, and I just don't know. But I don't think I do.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs.
Ah, poison me. Ooh, tell him, Zach.
What do we have here?
Arctic Blast. Or Snowburst. I don't know, Blast or Burst? Tell me, please, anybody. Inform me of what decision I should make. Because I do not know. I don't know anything, to be quite frank. Sorry, I don't know. In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm sitting here kind of just pondering the fact that, like, I don't know, because, say for example, I do this. I take my soundproof headphones off. I kind of no longer hear my tinnitus. But, like, I don't know, my tinnitus in this moment is, like, louder than it's ever been, but yet it's, like, quiet, you know? Something that's there, something that's present, but I'm not letting it bother or affect me. And I don't know, something interesting to be said there, something philosophical, I think, you know? Where it's like you might have pressing issues or struggles that seem like they take up the entire world, but ultimately are just one part of your perception, you know? So it's like, while part of you is focused on this, like, constant, really annoying, dumbass fucking hearing thing, whereas it's like, oh, hey, I'm your ear. I'm gonna ring for no reason. It's like, fuck you, ear. Stop doing that, asshole. But then, another part of me is just like, yeah, go on, ring. Do it. Do it as loud as you can. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna go to sleep tonight, and I'll wake up tomorrow, and it'll be a new day, and I'll be able to do and accomplish anything and everything I want to do. Or not. Maybe I'll fail. But there's always tomorrow. And then the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Until eventually I die. Which might be sad. Or might be cool. I don't know. That'd be nice, right? Like, imagine getting to the age where it's like you're old enough where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna die. And that's cool. Because it's like, I don't know if that will ever happen. You know? It's like always a tragedy when someone dies. Because, like, I think of my step grandpa, who, you know, I can safely refer to him as, like, Papa B. But, like, you know, it's like, even though he was like really old, which is, I don't know. I forget how old he was, but he was like 80 something. And it's like, you might think, oh, that's not like super old. But you have to like understand the context of like my stepdad and like his family history. Like, nobody has lived to like an old age. Like my biological grandparents, I think my biological grandpa lived till he was like 90 something. And then my biological grandma lived till she was like 80 odd something, or maybe she was 90 by the time she died. I don't know. I'm bad with dates and times, and maybe I should know more about like my literal family history. But yeah, it's like it's like my stepdad's family like kind of has a history of like dying on the younger side, which is like still like 60 odd something, but it's like, you know, you can live for like 20 more years after you're 60, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, he was like the oldest, you know, last name of my stepdad, which I'm not going to say out loud because I don't want to say it on a public platform. uh, fuck. Drop my controller. It was bound to happen at some point. I still don't know what to pick. I think I'm leaning towards Snowburst because like Arctic Blast is annoying, right? Because it's like if I got like an enemy up to 10 chill, I want them to be at 10 chill for as long as possible. I don't want them to like have that go away. So I'm picking Snowburst.
That's cold. Had quite enough here, thanks.
But yeah, life, man. It's a crazy thing.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh, Blood Frenzy. Seems fun. Do I want to go fight my dad? Sure, why not?
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I owe you one, boy.
Also, I don't know. I'm obviously getting very personal here, but it's like I don't know. Having a stepdad is very funny or interesting, I guess, because it's like I don't know. I remember being like a little kid. I remember being like 5 or 6 and first like meeting my stepdad and kind of having this thought of like, this guy isn't my dad. I don't know what this guy's deal is. I don't know what he's about. But then like, you know, as I grew up and as life progressed, it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, this might not be the case for everyone, and if it's not, you know, I guess I'm happy for you. You know, but it's like my stepdad was more of a father to me than my actual biological dad ever was or ever could be. And it's like, I don't know, I'm very appreciative of that fact, because it's like, you know, it's like obviously the guy had to be my dad in a way, I guess, because he, you know, eventually married my mom, but for a while they were kind of just like common law. But like, I don't know, it's very interesting, just kind of how things work out. Of like, if you were to ask me like, hey, who's your dad? It's my stepdad. It's not my actual dad, you know, my biological father. It's like, yeah, it's like, yeah, that guy's my dad. I remember him from when I was like a kid, but eventually it's like, oh yeah, my dad is my stepdad. It's like, I don't know. It's like, you know, one day when he was like picking me up from something, or he was just like, I don't know. I forget when exactly it first happened or how it happened, but like, you know, he's just like, oh yeah, hey, my son, and he's referring to me, and it's just like, oh yeah. Because it's like, you know, he's always like technically my stepdad, but you know, he's my dad. Anyway, let's go fight Hades in the video game I'm playing. I bet you I'm gonna kick this guy's fucking ass.
Nice night, no?
Oh, and I'm gonna get a fucking fish.
Your rampage through my realm ends here and now.
Oh yeah, sure it does, sport. Sure it does. Whatever you say, boss man. You being slow is actually throwing me off.
I think not. Deathless Regis, I compel you to fight. Darkness.
Go, Sisyphus.
Big pardon, Archie. A collapse from the temple, nothing more.
I've never heard a man more in denial. And I've heard Norm Macdonald talk about how he was deeply closeted. Is that a good bit? Is that a good joke? Do we all collectively know about Norm Macdonald's bit of being a deeply closeted gay man? 'Cause, like, that shit is so funny.
Go home.
Get up.
Ooh. Let's see if he'll make me use a Death Defiance. Ow. Rude.
Oh, that hurt.
Think you can keep this up?
It doesn't work right now.
What is the matter, boy?
Nothing. Man.
There.
Eat shit and die, fucker.
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. Beaten. Once. Again.
By my father's name.
48 minutes, which is actually less than I thought it would be. Hell yeah.
Looks like a good spot. Now, got me a bass.
Damn. I really thought I'd hit that as soon as possible.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
How
Ow!
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Oh, wow! I've got a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No.
Well done.
I was looking all over for you.
We have to say farewell again for now, my son. Olympus calls. But I'll be back, all right?
Yeah. All right.
You're interrupting me during my time at work.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Oh.
Mind if I practice my ability to shift short distances with someone else? Well, I'd say that test was a success, wouldn't you?
I was about to say, nothing to say, Zag, but no. Something to sigh, apparently.
Maybe next is with Chaos.
Maybe.
Sometimes, though, Dusa, he's not the best at taking hints.
Who are you guys talking about?
Cerberus in the spot.
You really said that?
Oh, there's more. You better believe it.
You're serious.
So then I say,
Head chef. Some. What?
there's more.
It's so funny that Zacharias is constantly getting interrupted. Oh, man. Even Hades is getting interrupted. My oh my.
And still exactly.
Will he ever stop being interrupted? I don't know. But he's just like me for real. Oh, sorry, is that a character in a video game talking? Oh, I'll shut the fuck. I'll shut up until they stop talking.
Hello, decorative object. Come out of there.
The prince decides he's better things to do.
Say something.
Ooh. You gotta use reverse psychology on them. Anyway, is Orpheus here? He is. Orpheus.
I'm cheering for you all the way, my friend.
Aw, thanks.
New piece of music.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's listen.
Yeah, hold on. Which one is, because didn't I buy one for, Thanatos at some point?
Here you go.
Has inspiration struck?
Last words. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. guess as to what I'm doing. Heyo! I returned
Maybe
finally.
chaos.
Maybe.
Skelly.
Heck yeah.
No, thank you. Lady Artemis.
My senses sure are going to be sharp if I keep trying to keep up with you like this and all that dark down there.
The might of the Huntress. Witches. Right there.
Bah. Anyway, alright, cool. So, just me and you, whoever you may be. So, by the way, you want to know a favor I just did to myself, an act of self-love? I went ahead and unfollowed this person that I followed on TikTok. And if you want to know, the only reason I followed them initially was they were like, "Oh, hey, sick Disco Elysium profile picture. I've never seen anyone with a Disco Elysium profile picture before." And so I like followed them because their name was like Evil Rat at the time, but since it's changed. It's still Rat something, but I forget what it was exactly. But anyway, great person, I presume. I don't know. Didn't know him personally. But for a while now, every time I've gone to upload a TikTok, I get their latest TikTok they posted, which starts out with, and no exaggeration, 3, 2, 1. It's like, I don't know what it is exactly, but it's like some like wrestler or whatever counting down from 3, and it's like it just shouts at you. And so, you know, again, I wish this person the best, but I just unfollowed them so that way every time I upload a video, I don't get served that video every single time. Hammer. Hammer me. Oh god. Not like that though. They'll chain me. Hammer me.
You're mine. That was the lambent plume. Delicious.
Son of Hades. You have returned. Among infinite possibilities, consider only these.
Okay, so actual real question. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Can I be honest with you? I just picked that Chaos Boon on, like, instinct. I like, looked at all the other ones, and I looked at that one, and I'm like, that one is the one, and I picked that one, but I could not tell you, like, a second ago, before I looked at it again, what exactly the boon I picked up did. Which, the boon I picked up gives me rarer boons after 4 times, but I can't pick up these guys.
Oh, hey, let's see, man. I am thinking that this time around, this smattering of my concoctions ought to do you right.
Hell yeah. Dash, aid, or positive outlook. I'm thinking positive outlook.
Phew, that's good. No chance. Nice. Coin goes in, that comes out. Time to pick sides.
Uh-oh, somebody's going to be upset.
Oh, come on, Zack. Now, that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
He won't like this.
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Ahoy, what's new of late? Need a little pick-me-up, perhaps? I got you covered.
Hey, Boldy, what's your favorite form of sustenance? Pleasure.
Boldy has got you covered. Take care of him.
Just what I need. Strength and beauty. Next time, silly. Maybe I should switch. Go with that one.
Insane take, but right? Right? Am I wrong? Oh, God. Every time I go to reach for a drink, I'm like, oh, this one's empty. How did that happen? Did I drink it all? I guess I did.
Learning awaits. Long way to go. Think I'm ready.
If you say so. It's Valentine's Day. Still, right? It's not past midnight. Not for me, anyway. By the way, what did Saint Valentine do? Like, what did that guy do interesting or weird to become a saint? Like, does it involve love, or is it just, like, purely coincidental? It's like, take, for example, St. Patrick. That guy got rid of all the snakes in Ireland. Which, like, I guess is a good thing, but snakes are cool and fun and weird and interesting and scary. So why get rid of them? What are you, a psycho? I don't know, maybe this is just like a Florida man take, but like, I have a picture of myself with like a boa constrictor, boa, B-O-A, constrictor. See, I'm not spelling constrictor. I don't need to do that. You know what I mean. It's not that I can't. I probably could, but it's too many letters. Too much for my simple mind.
What a ways to go yet, boss. Good news is the slowest part of this particular trip is hereby over now.
Alright, what's gonna make me fast? It's that. That's gonna make me fast. Moving 20% faster is going to make me fast. Who could have guessed? Who could have figured that one out? I couldn't have.
Finish with these. Feeling tough. Whatever, let's try it.
Why you?
No time to lose.
How many times?
There we are. For safekeeping. Let me have it. The heart of the underworld. Fish. Looks like a marty.
or a good procurement.
Oh, I could have gone and visited Eurydice.
These witches again.
I didn't see until it was too late. I was like, yeah, whatever god this is seems great. And then I was like, oh, I could have gone to Eurydice. Well, too late now. I really wish I had gone to see Eurydice, though. Like, nothing would have been better.
No hard feelings.
Oh, Artemis. That makes
The hunt
sense.
is on. Tower of Olympus. We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush. Attack me, heads.
All right, taking the shot.
Go, Sisyphus.
Here comes Bolton.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? floor. Pleasant temperature. Let's pay Chaos a visit then.
In the name of Hades.
Can you tell I'm unsure about what to pick? I think, though, I'm gonna go for... yeah, probably that. Go for that, just don't hit the triangle button anymore.
Just getting started. From Chaos has a new effect. Oh, cursed.
Ah, man. I will say I did unintentionally get hit by the trap there, but I will say before that, when I initially started and I hit the triangle button, I did do that on purpose. It wasn't like that I was like, oh, the Boon of Chaos changed, the one I just got. No, I knew I would lose 4 health, but I did it anyway. Kind of sore, not really. I did it primarily because it's the sensible thing to do. Hey, bunch of enemies over there, hit the triangle button and get over to them immediately. And then I was like, oh yeah, I lose 4 health every time, obviously. Alright, I feel like the game's been trying to tell me, hey, take triple jab, it's pretty good.
Who dares? That's enough.
That's that. Hear me on my authority.
You have returned. I'm always ready to oppose you.
Hear you. Firing.
This again. Not enough.
Cheers for the fight. My boon from Master.
What do you say we skip the chat and get right to it, hmm?
Let's see. Payment in full.
The autumn bounty of the sea is yours to do with as you please, nephew. I've mustered forth a sample anyway. Trespasser. Enough.
Here, fishies. Got you. I am victorious.
Come on, man. I didn't expect that to be on the first one.
More long spears? Grant me strength. Zesty.
Smooth sailing, little Hades.
Heck yeah.
Hit the spot.
Challenger! Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came. You shall have what you came to see. So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Hey, Voldy.
Look out, Mysterium! You monster! A solid hit. Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Yes, they're testing me.
Together!
You and me.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium. I am not finished yet. How could you?
That'll teach him. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade. The underworld's power.
So close to the surface already.
Worth it. So close. Lots of the air up here. Should check this way. there. I bet it's in here.
I bet it's not. How much you want to say? $5? I'll give up $5. Anyone right now, this very moment, say, "Hey, I'll bet you $5. I will pay you $5." If you only say it right now in the present, not in the future. Right now. Until I have to the end of this. That's $5 that it's not in the next area. What I tell you? That's $5, and if anyone took me up on my offer, which no one did. But hey, at least I get the feeling of having won. Even though this is like the worst boss.
Ahoy, Prince! Optimus!
They are as good as dead.
You don't scare me, tiny vermin. Let's just go down this Sata hole. A moment's rest. Phew. No satyrs. A boon for a boon. Two for one. Bit of an aftertaste. Could check the other passageways before I go. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. You're mine. That is a scupper.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
I can go into the cold. crisp, cold air.
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight. Darkness.
No.
Beware, boy. Darkness. Go home, I said.
I have them in my sights.
Bloody darkness.
Go home. Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Got you.
That does it. Let's see you run from this.
Sisyphus?
Holy snap. Another of your blasted boulders, boy.
Not again.
What's the matter, boy? Kick and scream all you like.
Not yet.
I shall not take such disrespect from you.
Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
More.
Not this.
What you?
Again?
Where was your savage strength this time?
Damn you, Father.
Your Highness.
Oh, hi.
Hello? Mistakes are opportunities for learning, lad.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Damn you, Father.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
The stone inspecting prince gleans nothing more.
Mistakes are opportunities for learning, lad.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Still fancy.
The vicious, triple-headed Cerberus shows some restraint for now.
Back soon, boy.
Darkness guide you, child.
You trying to fleece me here? Seems like a good deal. Trade you these horrid things. Fair market value. Not even tired, thanks. I can play. No one around here likes this stuff but me.
What's up, boyo? Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
Stitchius hungers. Arthur. No time to rest. Let's hear it.
Heyo, what's up? I'm back. And by the way, can I just say, I'm sorry for not constantly mentioning Big Joel, the best YouTuber there is.
Darkness, give me strength.
I love that guy. He makes the best videos. And I was just watching one while I was gone.
Do not forget that changing strategy can be the key to victory, cousin.
More ringers. Going in.
Please visit me as frequently as you would like, or dare.
Foul weather's in the forecast for your foes, grandson.
Good enough to eat. There's something. Let's go, sneak. That's what you get.
Time for another go at getting out of there, eh, Zach? Well, not to worry. We'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Feeling good. Come on out. A sea creature. Next. Ah.
Can't say no to that.
You'd choose one of my relatives instead of me, though I myself was first to contact you. Alas, I must respond to you in kind.
She won't like this.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I'm able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
Well, if it isn't you. Hey, Baldy and I have got the usual for you right here, Your Highness.
A fine selection there. Pure darkness. Sometimes a conversation with a friend is its own reward, isn't that right, Baldy? Okay.
Look how happy Baldy is. Until next time, all right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm going to tear you limb from limb, Red Blood. Oh, did that hurt?
She's getting angry.
Really? That does it! I say
No.
why you...
More darkness.
Alecto failed just as her sister did.
Don't mind me, Father. Heading up.
you just pace yourself, all right? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
That's the stuff. That's a relief.
Hello, Mega Gorgon.
Well, Zagreus, you getting out of there this time, or am I going to have to keep on hunting by myself for the time being? Probably.
Off we go. Delicious. Got it. Crushed. Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie. journey. That's it for Asphodel. There he is. More. Olympus, I accept this message. No way. Exactly what I need. Come on, then. Pathetic.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. There. Satisfied?
There. That's the butterfly ball. Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Got you covered.
Cheers, you two. Anything I need. You learned your lesson yet?
Trusted I could count on you.
A careless choice you've made there, Zagreus. As you grow long in years, perhaps you shall learn better judgment as to whom to trust, and whom to never, ever disrespect.
Had to choose. Not yet. Let's give her a show then. Finished. One's regenerating.
The freezing cold ought to have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent, for now.
Come now, I don't think that's anything to be concerned about. Our so-called champion isn't as popular around here as he used to be.
Thanks a lot. I implore the fates. Olympus, I accept this message.
You again? I swear, upon my honor, fiend, you shall not pass. Such a spectacle, is it not? Silver strike! Ready! Are you prepared?
Baldy, Prince Anne.
Lend me your strength.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet. You monster! You monster!
They say to never meet your heroes. Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
The finest of Elysium all failed to thwart your way.
Keepsakes hold power. All set. Extra coin. I'm almost out of here. Thank you, mate. Whoa. Not a chance. Time to hunt. Should be able to get back through here. Cheers, mate. Try this way. fast this time. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Desolation. Down the chute. Should come in useful.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I owe you one, boy. Got here as quickly as I could.
Already here? Seems our underworld still has many failings I shall have to deal with after this.
I can't.
Darkness.
Get up.
We are not finished. Zagreus?
Beware of winter's cold!
Never. Fall, blast you. I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you... Again, you...
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of Hades.
Upon the surface realm, the mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still comes in a variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
Did pretty well that time.
Nice going!
Torn to shreds by the Titans, the eroding pieces from his heart of flame. The seed of Dionysus grew. The god of wine and feast anew to live at home on Olympus, never presuming his allegiance true. Wrath of thunder and lightning struck down the Titans, burned into sand. Up from mud and the ashes, born of the Titans, the mortals did stand to live the morning of the gods, at once divine and further forward, entwine the blood of immortals, whose agony ascending, it flows in their veins. The Prince of Valentine, prisoner to his king, never to leave, steadfast, endlessly toiling, doomed to remain, endlessly toiling, doomed to
It pleases me having these brief exchanges, child.
Begging your pardon, Zagreus, but I'm mid-performance at this time.
Hypno's making us proud. I'll take the special, please. Here's what I caught lately. We're settled up.
You're back. Got all the way to the surface back there, huh?
Blasted parchment work, it never goes away.
Well then. Here's the commission. The style's a bit formal for my taste, but I can get used to it.
You wish to throw away your gemstones, fine by me.
Let's go with this. This style seems appropriately grim for the job, I think.
Are you quite finished with your decorating yet?
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
Aegis. Chaos. No thanks. There it is. Not now. More wretches. That's better. Show yourselves.
Your father's realm shall be quite full, I think, once you and I are through.
Good enough. Limitless darkness. Let's go meet Master Chaos.
Welcome back. My mark be with you, son of Hades. You need merely choose its shape.
Aren't you a sight? Everything's fine as ever here, Prince said, so you go on. Not to worry.
Hey, Baldy, what's your favorite color? That's that.
think Oldie's warming up to you. You can do it.
You and me, Sneak.
How about I join you for this hunt, okay?
The dead better hide.
I'm out.
Who doesn't love this stuff? All clear. Stronger still. Just what I need. That's good. Right there. Victory. One Fury Sister coming up. Not now. By my birthright. My keepsakes. Okay. That's one less boon. I'll just go on, huh? do that. Stay dead next time. Power of Olympus. Good.
You know what? It's past midnight. It's no longer, Valentine's Day. This is it. This is the end. Bye.